All right. Of course. What's up, everybody? Sorry it took me a while to get on. Record. Record. We're going to be starting on the AliExpress version of Market Street. I've all but given up on the Cafe Corner. They told me I had to wait until at least May 1st before I did anything. So on May 4th, I went in there to request a refund and it said, hey, you got to wait till May 8th. So now I'm going to wait till May 8th and then request my refund. With any luck, I'll get my money back and the package will arrive. So here's hoping. This set does have 4 bag steps consisting of 29 bags. I'm hoping that they go pretty easily. I don't know what the original set was like, but for example, this bags 1 has 7 bags, but bags 2 has 14 bags. So there's going to be a lot of bricks on this table. And I'm going to build a mills plate for it before we get started. It does sit on 2 16 by 32 half base plates because you can break it apart and switch the orientation of the buildings. The instructions are super teeny, so I was trying to find some decent instructions online. And I could find some, but they were really dark. And a lot of them, when you try to download them, it started making you download all kinds of weird stuff. So I was like, nah, I'll just stick to the little book. So that's where we're at right now. So the first thing I'm going to do is get these bricks out on the table, and then we'll get to building. Yeah, Gordon, at that point I hadn't hit go live yet because I was still trying to figure stuff out. Now I did look at the instructions that were showing online, the PDF instructions, and they did pretty much mirror what this little book is doing. But like I said, they were really dark, so I decided to just stick with the book. So we'll see how that goes. And we'll find out together. It looks like everything is pretty much, you know, on the up and up. When I did my intro, I noticed that there was what appeared to be just one step in that book, but I looked at it again and I was wrong. It's actually the whole set is in this little book, and the way it's broken up, it's real easy because at first you build the one section, the one base plate, then you build the other. So it looks like it's going to be pretty decent. I'll be going till about maybe 2 o'clock today if possible, because my daughter is no longer home. So we'll see what I get done today in that time. Tomorrow I probably will not be building, as I have a job interview at 1 p.m. with the Lego store. So I'm excited about that. I got that email during yesterday's live stream and floored me. Hey Mark, good morning, sir. But yeah, so I've got an interview scheduled for 1 p.m. tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to that. Uh-oh. Let's see. Sounds like Fluffy's on one today. Barking at her shadow or something. Checking it now, Gordon, if you were speaking to me. Oh. Gordon is the man. Look at that. All right, then we'll move this over here. We'll move this down here. Thank you, Gordon. I think Gordon was a guardian angel in a previous life. No one can convince me otherwise. Wow, there's a lot of little tiles. I love the tile work in this one. Ooh, hale, we got dark gray, we got light gray. So hard to see sometimes at an angle. Okay. Beauty, beauty, eh? Beauty. That's gonna come out. That's gonna come out. That's gonna go here. Interesting looking elements in this set. Ooh, look at this a black owl. That's cool. Quit trying to run. Over there. That'll come over here. All right. And then we're going to have our minifigures. All right, now the first thing we're going to do is we're going to build our Mills plate. Now it did come with the two original 16 by 32 plates. So we're going to build our Mills first out of my Dollar Tree bricks. let's see. I thought about just millsing it all together and making it one base plate, but then I figured, what the hell, why not? I'll leave it to where I could split it the way they originally designed it. Why not? Let's do, because this goes like that. Okay, so now I just need support in the middle. Let's see. Doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't have to be super strong. But there's one. I used to make like super dense mills plates, and then I realized all I was doing was wasting bricks. Thank you for that, Gordon. I really appreciate that. My old eyes, thank you very much. And I gotta open my other Make It blocks. Now the only difference is the bottom base plate is going to be it's going to be light bluish gray instead of the dark that the original is, but I don't think that's a problem. I don't think that really matters. Certainly don't bother me none. All right. I started recording the intro today, and it was really took me longer than I thought it would. Only because I was trying to figure out, you know, information on the original set so I could put my info in the intro. And then finding pictures of the box, the original box and stuff like that. So, okay. We've got our 2 Mills plates. They're looking good. So now we can put these bricks away. And we can start building. Dustin, what's up, man? All right, let's get our minifigures out here because we know we got to build everything on them. The set does come with 3. There are body parts everywhere over here, mixed in with cherries and apples and all the produce for this set. Okay, I think that's all the body parts. Let's build our grocer dude first. He's got white arms. This, of course, is based on a set that was designed by Dutch Lego fan Eric Brock for the Lego Factory line. One of the things I wanted to research, and I'll probably research when I get done, is how many sets were there in the Lego Factory line. Well, we've got the wrong head on this guy. It's got to be this head. All right. I'm glad I looked at that. He's one hell of a gardener. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of that Motel Hell. There we go. Candy, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm Mighty. So for those of you that maybe didn't catch it, I do have a job interview scheduled tomorrow with one of my local Lego stores. So I'm super excited for that. I got the email yesterday during the live stream, and it made me so happy. Oh my gosh, this head feels glued on there, but it's the wrong head for this body. There were 7 sets? Awesome. Because I don't think I ever heard Lego Factory until I heard about this set. All right, guys, don't try this at home. Oh my God. We may have to have the wrong heads on these dolls here because the one with glasses goes on this body. And this one goes on this body. But they've got the wrong head on there. Can cannot get it for the life of me. Yeah, this head is not coming off. Maybe I can use, I'll be right back. To the kitchen. Okay, we were unsuccessful. In my set, these people switched identities. So, yeah, we don't want to damage the head. So we're going to go ahead and put this outfit on this young lady. Let's see. I've never quite seen a head stuck on a body like that before. There we go. So this figure here with the glasses should actually have the dark haired or the dark clothing on, but we're going to go ahead and switch these since the head is stuck. Really doesn't matter. I really don't want to damage it. I know they're cheap plastic, so. But there's our three little minifigures. These two have switched outfits right there. And we are going to start with our build. Thanks to Gordon and sending over the instructions. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to start with 2 8s and a 6, I believe. Oh, 2 8s and a 4. Very nice, very nice. All right, we need 11 of these. We do have a printed manhole cover, but we do not have any other stickers. So I'm assuming that the original set didn't have stickers in it. For sure. All right, so we're gonna need 5 of those, 4 of those, 10, 10 of those, and 6 of these. Really? A new condo, Gordon. Look out. I'm gonna buy me a condo. Gonna buy me a Cuisinart. Get the wall-to-wall carpeting. Get a pocket full of credit cards. Oh, I'm gonna buy me a condo. Never have to mow the lawn. Gonna get me a t-shirt with the alligator on. All right, Candy, thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you. Wait a minute. Then dark. Boom. Dark. Okay. Then tan. Light. Dark. Okay. Dark. All right. Oh, nice. Bet you that's going to be gorgeous. Right? We don't need no dining room. Start at the bottom. Stud gray. Stud tan. And then up here. Tan. Wow, talk about space, man. But then comes the dreaded moving, eh, Gordon? Interesting tile design they've got for this thing. Okay. Oh my God, are those? Oh, those are the two. Okay. I was like, what? The traditional Lego Technic bricks. They're like, hey, stick your Technic rods in here. All right, so now we need these two guys. We need these two guys and these two guys. Okay, and this guy. Like that, I'm guessing. No. I think it's right there. It's very hard to see in this color. Okay, the two crates. This crate. There we go. two guys. We need one of these, here. Well, that's always a good thing to have the house be in better shape than the yard. You don't have to worry about yard work and stuff. I don't know what it's like up there in Seattle where you have to do that stuff, but there. That's a weird looking headpiece to be lettuce. It's kind of a rubbery feeling to it. That would be nice, Royal, for sure. Can't get this to fit in. Like, I forget what his name is, but one of the dudes is, he built himself a Lego studio, like with an office upstairs and storage space, and yeah, it looks so sweet. Go there, and then some cherries. No, God, what is the name? Solid Brick Studios? Is that who it is? He had like a big garage built on his property right next to his house, and he just finished the series of it not too long ago. It's just freaking it's my dream. I'm trying to convert this garage over here where I'm at, and I'm doing a decent job so far, but it's just nothing compared to that dude, man. Absolutely epic. All right, we got some produce up in here. Yes, definitely. It's just hard to see even on the good what do you call it over here? 1 by 3 on the PDF itself too. 3 of these. 1 of those. 2 Seats bricks. Okay. But you know that really lets you appreciate where we're at now, you know. And then considering that this was a fan designed product, I think this is where it should be. There we are. Oh, that lettuce isn't going to stay down. I'm excited though. Something like this that's a design from so long ago. I'm super stoked. All right, did I freeze for anybody else? So Chowbrick got back in touch with me and asked me to pick a set from their inventory, and they would send me some points to be able to get it, so they can see what my review is going to look like. And I was wanting to get something that was really something unusual, something that I wasn't used to, something I hadn't built before. But the selection that they had, because they had me only pick from a certain page that was in stock, which makes sense. But I was looking at the stuff and I'm like, well, I don't want to build a mech or a jet plane. Was there some other kind of wild thing I could build? And it turned out I was just looking at, there were several Pantasy and several Lumibricks. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not, I guess since Chowbrick is just a vendor, it should be okay. It's not a real big deal that it's not, that they don't produce the set. In other words, is what I'm trying to say. So I went ahead and I just picked one that I knew, because a lot of them said there were some cool modulars, but they said they were micro bricks, or they said that they were going to be not micro bricks, but they were going to be PDF instructions, and I wanted something that was going to have instructions, that I could have in my hand. So I ended up picking I ended up actually picking the Pantasy. Um, what is it called? The Academy, the college, because I thought that would be kind of cool to build. So we'll see what happens. I really liked this one build they had, but it was a build that's worth $360 something, and I said I'm not going to be that guy that freaking requests the most expensive set on the page. But it was like a Big Ben clock tower, and it was freaking gorgeous. But it was like, I think it was 13,000 pieces or 15,000 pieces. That would have been fun to build. But I didn't want to do that, not for my first request. So I'll just do my magic with the Pantasy set, and hopefully they like what they see, and they'll continue to work with me. Yeah, it really is a gorgeous set. And like I said before, every brick city needs an institute of higher learning. So why not? And maybe the next one I'll pick some like really out there because there was a cool modular they had that was called the post office, and I thought it looked really cool. Very reminiscent of like a Lego modular. But then go. But then I noticed it was mini bricks, and I was like, ah, crap. Mini bricks me no likey. Yep. Man, that sucks. You just keep wanting to escape. All right, so now I gotta double it up 3 times. Oh, look at these guys. Trying to be tough. Might have to get out the JM Bricklayer thumb cozies. All right, that's not all right. there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the mini blocks either. That would be due to my diminishing vision. I can still feel with my fingers, but I can't see. Okay, so those. All right, here's where the supplemental bag comes in. So we're gonna come here, we're gonna go that. All right. So now we need that. Two sixes. Two of those. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is make this light. I'm thinking maybe there should have been a sticker to go on this flag originally. Uh-oh, step number 15. I don't want to push down too hard on this. Now these are some interesting designs here, where you have to take these whip looking elements and basically make a design like that. Oh, and that's where this cool looking eagle comes in. And I gotta see the. Okay. All right, let's make this beautiful. Interesting look. Wow, look at that. Let's see how we're gonna do this. And then oh, okay. Very nice. Okay. Move that off to the side. And now we need 2 of these. All right, Dustin, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. feel like I'm oh, I see. Okay. So this is actually like this. This is actually like this. This is actually like that. Whips and tusks. I think I saw that movie once. Rented it at my local Pop and Go. All right. So now, let's get all our white pieces together. There. These are going to go here. It's got to come down one more. Right there. This was pretty simple so far. I am dreading the next part a little bit because I got to open up 14 bags for step 2. Nothing I haven't done before, but I ain't afraid of no build. Yeah, 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 yeah. This side of the build seems really simple. Six of those. Alternate. And I'm excited for that job interview tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking they won't. Um, that store is in a really bougie, like outdoor mall kind of setting, where the stores don't connect together. Uh, but they do line up, and you've got your walkways going all the way through it and stuff. So yeah, I'm excited about that. And they're always busy, so that's great. I mean, Lego stores traditionally are always busy, but like this one in particular, it's really good. There really is not much in this module. Is it supposed to be like just an open stall? Because that's it for that one. There you go. That's all she wrote. And we'll put our all right. Let's do our picture. Okay. So now that that's done, here's where I'm not sure. We only had one dark gray tile left, and I don't see that it would have gone anywhere, so I think we're good. It was just an extra floor piece, so that's not bad at all. Put that off to the side. Now, step 2, I'm kind of I guess I'll just open up all 14 bags, right? Because this is all 2. Hey, James. All right, so I was mistaken. So basically, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bags. 10 bags, but they continue 2, 8, 2, 9, 2, 10, 2, 11. So there's a total of 29 bags, if I'm not mistaken. So this here is just going to be 10 bags in its own. As long as I can spread them out, they shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Now, go on to video. All right, and give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Damn shoes. All right, folks. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sometimes the Keurig takes a long time to brew. All right, let's get our speed build back up and going. Let's do this. Hey, Buck. Welcome in. All right, let's get these bricks opened up. Hey, look at that. They wrapped up the door in a plastic bag so it wouldn't get scratched. I can appreciate that. Thank you, Uncle Allie. These are interesting little shutters. All right, this is all just dark gray brick. Over there. Blue. More blue. It's like a bag of 1x2s. That's cool. My wife asked me one time, why don't you just leave them in the bags and just grab from them while you're building? I was like, but she'll be sitting on the couch and she'll have her bags all opened up around her and she'll just be like putting her finger in and grabbing one piece at a time. I'm like, oh no. No, 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 no. That would not work. I need to see what I'm working with. Show me what I'm working with. Dump the bag. Watch yourself. Dump the bag. Show me what I'm building with. You know, when I told my wife about the job interview, she got excited. And she was very happy for me. And then leave it to Mama Bricks to chime up with, so what's the employee discount like? I told her, I don't know. That's not even something I've thought of yet. She's like, well, I was just wondering. So that tickled me a little bit. Good old Mama Bricks. I love that woman. I actually have an interview tomorrow, James. So I won't be building tomorrow. The interview is with the Lego store. So I pretty much gave up on the Legoland Discovery Center, but I then got a response back on my application for the Lego store. So here's hoping. Yeah, you know, I want to stream during the evenings, but Mama Bricks really wants family time during the evening, so it's really hard for me. And I figure, well, okay, I'll stream on the weekend, but then she wants family time on the weekends. So I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place. Which is why during this unfortunate time of not working, I utilized my time by building when I could. So let's go ahead and get this started, shall we? Five of those, two of those. Looks like two of those. One of those. Thanks, Buck. I appreciate it, man, very much. And I mean, I had a post that I posted on Facebook, and it was a guy who he sounds a lot like Optimus Prime. Like this guy could replace Peter Cullen. Well, he could never replace Peter Cullen, but this guy could fill in for Peter Cullen if anything ever happened to him. But I was really feeling down. I mean, it's been since frickin' the day after Christmas, and I'm already at my wit's end. And what do you call it? I heard this guy, you know, as Optimus Prime say something, and it's like if I ever needed to hear that in my life, it was yesterday. So I got kind of emotional on it, and it really hit me hard. And then on the live stream, you know, I talked about how, man, I sure hope I get a job soon because this is great building all day, but um, it's not putting food on the table and yada yada yada. And lo and behold, like minutes later, the email came in live on this. You can see me get the email on the stream, and I was like, wow, 40% off. Wow, that's not bad. Yeah, that's got to be rough. All right. Matter of fact, I wonder if I can. Let's see. If I mute this, maybe you guys will be able to hear it, and you'll see how inspired I was by it. And it was just, you know, some people, they request him to say things as Optimus Prime, and I don't know. It just really hit home for me. I'll see if I can turn it up so you can hear it. And just give me a thumbs up in the chat if you're able to hear it, because I've got it muted.
Greetings, my friend. This is Optimus Prime. I have heard the heavy burden upon your spark. These shadowed days weigh greatly. But hear me now. Know this. They will get better. The darkness cannot endure. Light shall return. Hope shall rise anew. And you are far stronger than these trials. To you, and to all the young ones who must rise each dawn, lift your head with courage. The future is forged, not in sorrow, but in the unyielding light of the spark within. You are not alone. Until all are one, the greatest chapters of your journey are yet to come. Autobots, transform and roll out.
Talk about powerful, man. That it brought a tear to me eye. Powerful, man. Oh, damn. I'm sure it was probably not great to hear all the way, but that was something else, though. Autobots transform and roll out. But yeah, I heard that and I shared that, and just a little while later, I got that call. Two of those. But sometimes you hear the stuff you're supposed to hear. So very nice. And then this guy, only 2 1x3s. This part pisses me off. Autobots transform and roll out. Oh, the Weebles. I remember the Weebles. 8. Stick the old Technic pins in there. They're going to come out anyway at the end of the build, but here's what it is. Got to show it in all its glory. All right. 2 of these guys. 3 of those. 3 of the 8s. Yep. Okay. 2 of these. 4 of these. 2 of these. go. Now we need to see where this brown stuff sits because I can't tell on the dark TV. Okay, I'm gonna go behind it like that. All right, get off to the side here. Okay, another one of these, and two 1x3s. That's a very good question. Why are fire escapes hard to design? Well, sir, in order to know the answer to that, we need to know the answer to this. How long has it been since you had a hot steaming bowl of Wolf Brand chili? Well, that's too long. Tell me you're Gen X without telling me you're Gen X. What color are those? Gray. Okay. So now this is going to go there. These are going to go da, 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 da. Autobots, transform and roll out. 4 more of these. 2 of these. Okay, I think it's going to go like that. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. So now we need 4 corners. 6. Says 6 of those. 1 1x4. And all right, so let's put our corners on first. This is not really a oh, because there's going to be steps going up. That's right. I was about to say this is not a very big looking doorway, but I forgot there's steps in the front of the building. I was all ready to go. What the hell? Okay. So now we need another window. Get in there, you. We must find the Allspark. Okay, so that we need 1 of these. assuming we need 2 of these. Okay. 2 of these. 4 of these. And a 1x4. All right, let's see what we got. I'm going to put this window here. On top of it. This guy's going to go right here in the center. These guys are going to go in the corner. Now we need 2 1x4s. We need 2 1x2 tiles, light gray. We need 2 of those, 2 of these. And we're going to do this twice. Okay. All right, 16 of those. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. And then 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, easy enough. We're going to do this 8 times. These are going to be those little spiral steps. I feel that from the design. Well, so far the brick quality seems really good. Nothing's warped, nothing is too ridiculously tight. Okay. I do like the way this little design looks for these spiral staircases. Great looking design, man. All right. Okay, got a 4x6. We need 2 of those, 3 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those. 3 droid arms, 2 staffs. That's it. Okay. Okay. go with our traditional white light pole. Okay. For these. For these. No, I did not. But a lot of them do. So if I do get that that refund, oh, what in the hell? Like that. That's not right. There it is. Somebody will have it. Buck, we counted the seconds while you were gone. I couldn't take it. If you ask Gordon, he'll tell you I was inconsolable. I was like, Buck and his voiceovers. How can you do this to me? And you know, it's really sad, Gordon, because this thing got stuck in customs in China. This is the first package I've ever gotten that says custom clearance failed. Yet here I am building it. So, yeah. Oh boy. 3 of the 2s. Okay. I hope I didn't miss something at this other one. No. No, 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 we wouldn't do that. That's gonna go there. Well, those are the pains of being an artiste, Gordon. Ah, bollocks. It's kind of hard to see where the stuff goes. I think it's going to be like this. Just can't tell. No, I think they're just stacked on top of each other. Huh. Okay. Okay. Now we need 2 of those. 3 of those. I'm guessing they didn't have masonry bricks back at this time because it looks like they're using the little striped bricks as masonry. No, stupid. Okay. This is going to go here. Ah, okay. That makes sense. But it's neat to see the way he used these bricks to emulate, what is supposed to be bricks. or brick pattern. It just works. I think I was reading in my research that the creator of this set passed away. Gordon. uh, the spirits that live in the house now are not going to appreciate me reaching out to someone else. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know, when I got the knockoff, the Lepin assembly square from that couple, I was careful not to break it apart because I wanted to just display it. And now while building this, I'm thinking, man, how fun would it have been to build assembly square? But I ain't trying to break that whole set down just to build it again. I'm sure they sell little packs of like interior stuff, right? Like desks and beds and stuff like that. Because I'm not creative enough to make it up myself, and I don't want to sit there and order a bunch of bricklink pieces. I just can't see myself doing that. And even though they'd be generic, at least I could put some kind of details inside. Ah, we got a little bit different door on this one than the original. We don't have the striped door. But at least we have a door. It's a little smoked door, it seems. Okay. Let's try to figure out where the hell everything else goes. So I'm gonna go there. And a 2. My plan after building this initially was to purchase the greengrocer to continue the order of the sets, but Cafe Corner had to go and mess all that up. So we'll see what happens next. I also still need to get the Avengers Tower and what else was it? I don't even remember anymore. The big ones I wanted was the Avengers Tower, Firehouse. Jeez, man, that's sad. I don't even remember anymore. No, it wasn't the Daily Bugle. Wow, I don't remember anymore. Maybe there wasn't another one. I probably confused myself by buying so much stuff. What's with these brown things in the back? Are they supposed to emulate like windows as well? They kind of look like they would. This almost looks like something I could design because it's so simple. I know that the designs have gotten more complicated over the years, but I might be able to come up with something myself that way. Oh, Mama Bricks messaged. Let's see what she said. She's on lunch. Let's give her a quick hello. All right, that's all on there. Now we need 9 of these. 4, 6, 8, 9. We need 3 of these. 2 of these. Uh-oh. All right, now this is calling for a tall staircase, so I'm assuming these 2 are going to make the one. Yeah. Because this... Don't tell me all of that is... All right, this is unfortunate. Because I assume that's supposed to be in the center. Does anybody know if the staircase is supposed to sit in the center of the brown blocks at the bottom? I think it needs to all come over by one stud. That's what my builder mind is telling me. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Okay, got it. Now we need to make these windows are a little loose. Everybody say hi to Mama Bricks. She's watching now from work on her lunch break. She's making me jealous because she's having pizza. Can't remember what I thought there were 3 big sets that I wanted. One was the Ghostbusters Firehouse, one was the Avengers Tower, and I cannot for the life of me remember what the other one was. Uh-oh. Well, that's an easy fix, isn't it, Gordon? I mean, I would hope it's an easy fix. Yeah, but it won't be Godfathers. Oh, come on, get in there, you. All right. Taking a short lunch today? Oh, it has. All right, baby. Well, have a great rest of your day. Oh, that sucks. 2, 4, 6, 8. And I don't know what I just threw off the table. Oh, I'm sorry. I honestly didn't see it pop up until just then. 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. The one that I just threw off the damn table. So I'll be right back. I knew I was going to need that bad boy. Where did he go? Oh, man. There he is. It was a 2x2 plate. They thought it was a 2x2 saucer. All right. Let's see. Okay. Interesting awning. Okay. And then this one. That's interesting. Okay. Two of those. Those don't add up. Oh, because these go here. All right, so this is gonna go. It's going to the end or they hang it off? Going to the end. So that. Come on, get on there. It's supposed to be like that. No. That. It's these center ones in the window that are jacking everything up. They're supposed to be back. No, they're supposed to be centered. This is getting on my nerves right here. I'm not even going to play about it. What if... Okay. All right, what if we do this? Goes right in the center. That'd be there. No, see, that doesn't work. See, it's making me line them up like that. That means quite possibly. Yeah, I see what's wrong. Hey, Steven. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess it's just the top ones that are like that. So now that that's like that, that'll fit better there. And this sit right on top, the way it should. Now I'm just wondering if the bottom windowsill is supposed to protrude out like the nope, doesn't appear to. Okay. Good enough for me. All right, so now we're going to go along one here. 4. Nope. Suck. That means that even not, my placement of this is wrong. That's right. There you go. Now it makes a little more sense. Because this is going to go there. Now we're cooking with gas. We're knocking over buildings. Looks like we got a bakery up on the second floor, maybe. All right, so now I got to figure out if I'm missing these pieces anywhere, because this is a significant little piece. All right, let's see where he goes. Okay. What about the brown 1x2? No, I don't see a brown 1x2 anywhere. Okay. All right, that was step 2. I just don't know about that 1x2 brown top plate. I'm gonna take this time to look because it looks like it should be part of the staircase, but let's see. Okay, there. Let's double check these instructions. Maybe these are different. Okay. No. Ah. Found it. So that little guy is gonna go here because we don't have a full stair piece. There. Okay. And then was there a black? Okay, the black 1x1 is the doorknob. That's what I missed right there. Okay. Other than that, I don't see that little light gray anywhere. So far, we've only had 2 extra pieces, a 1x1 dark gray tile and a 1x1 dark gray plate. I mean light gray plate, light bluish gray plate. And that's what we've got so far, along with our other side. So now we just have to start step 3. Nose here. So we got 6 bags in this step. Step number 3. The time is now 12:48. We just might finish this today, you guys. All right. I'm glad you let me know, Buck, because if you hadn't let me know, I wouldn't have known it was over there. Oh, here we have another door wrapped in plastic. I appreciate that. A whole mess of 1x4 bricks. I don't have trivia on my live stream, unfortunately, but we can make something up. How about, what do you call it when a chameleon can no longer change colors? What do you call it when a chameleon can no longer change colors? Put your answers in the chat. What do you call it when a chameleon can no longer change colors? No, what do you call that when it happens? Oh. No, but that's a good guess. I guess I do have trivia on my see. The answer is reptile dysfunction. Ha ha! Ha! Yeah, I kill me. Ha ha! This stream is not for the timid. That's the closest I could get to trivia, guys. Heck yeah. I've fallen a little behind, Buck. Did you already finish the Death Star or not yet? All right, here we go. Ah. All right, I'll try to hop on so I can check it out. That's the other one. That's the other one. Damn it. How could I have forgotten? The other set I was going to get, which was the third on my list, was the Death Star, the Death Slice. How could I freaking forget? I could not for the life of me remember what the third set was that I wanted to get. But that's what it is. So the big ones I wanted were going to be the Avengers Tower, the Ghostbusters Firehouse, and the Death Slice. Train Thursday. Heck yeah. Okay, there's our floor. Oh, is that the AT-AT Walker from Alley as well? In here. All right, let's look in here and see if they've changing the instructions a little bit. Hmm. 11 of these. Okay, we need 2 of these. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Because it's asking for one 1x4, and there is no 1x4, and the instructions here don't show that piece going down. It just shows this going where that should be. So I think it'll work if I just skip that piece. So let's see. Any of these? 11 of these. All right, so if I go, heck yeah, bust out the Craggle when you need to. Never feel ashamed of the Craggle. See, the only thing it's asking for in the Lego instructions is a 1x4 to go here. But the instructions here in the book show that eventually this door is going to go there directly, not on top of the 1x4. So we'll just keep going and see what happens. Eight of those. Those. 10 of those. All right, so here. Oh yeah, I did a review on that one, James. Is it the one from YOUMKO? Or from someone else? Oh, seriously? Did it just collapse in there, Gordon? Just noticed that Bree messaged me. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need to do that. All right, where am I? Got it. So now I need 2 of these. Oh, we're doing those back window things again. And 4 of these. 8 of these. 8. Right. So we need 4 of these. 2 of these. 6 of these. 5 of these. Oh no, that sucks. I'd have been mad if I was that Lego person. Ma'am, kindly wrangle your child. Or they will be dipped in Craggle and made a permanent display in the front of the store. You see, I don't get it, Gordon. I never got the picture you put in my community tab, but the pictures from James are there. Hmm. Well, that's just not right. Okay. Two there. Yeah, they'll get their noses in it for sure, Buck. And then when you tell them, get away from there, they swing around and hit it with their tails. And boom. Brick built confetti all over the place. So now we need 5 of these. 2 of these. 5 of those. So here we're going to start with. It's amazing all the 1x4s and 1x2s used in this design. Over the years, they've developed pieces like wall panels and other elements that help keep the building flowing. Okay. So now we got this. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, I see why. They had a different design of a door for this set in the original build. So this, leaving out that 1x4, gave us the ability to use this door instead of the little gimpy door that they had in the original design. Nice. Get in there. Thank you. Didn't you say those don't exist though, Gordon? Okay, the door's in. Now we need four of those, 10 of these, 2 of these, 4 of those, 4 of those, and 2 of these. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see how this goes. So we're gonna go. Okay. And then gray. Blue, gray. Okay. And then blue, hook. Hook. Blue. Hit the bricks in the house. What's going on today? Let me do that twice. All right. These guys are going to go here. They're going to sling down or... Okay. Got those in, got those in. Lunch with Mighty Joe, then back to work. Sounds great. Make yourself comfortable, have a little bite, a little nosh. What are we having to lunch for lunch? Make us all jealous. Oh, we got another 1x4 call in, so let's see what we're supposed to do about that. Got to see what the instructions say here. Number 11 is asking for 2 of these, 1 of those, and 3 of these. Now, where the hell are they putting them? Okay, looks like these are going over here. A little bit of a change on the design. Okay. Okay. Well, that explains why this doesn't look right. Because these actually go here, which makes a ton more sense. a ton more sense. And then these are going here. Okay. It's going to go there. Okay. Yeah, there's slight changes in the design to accommodate for this door. Taco Tuesday. All right, so okay, for the most part, we're going to have 2 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. 6 of those. And let's see. Okay. Wait a second. All right, this is designed a little differently, so let me double check this part here. That's gonna go there. Then a 4, 4, 4, a 2, a 1, a 4, okay. That design's a little different than the rest. Okay, so let's go ahead and go based on this for this staircase. All right, it looks right. So that, 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 that. Go. We learned from our last encounter with these stairs. All right. So now we're going to need 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. 6 of these and 1 of these. Right, this arch is going to go there. All right. So now we're calling for 2 of these. Calling for 4 of these. And we're calling for 2 of these. And we're going to do like before. Looking good there, little housey man. Right, so now we need those 2, 4, 6 of these, 3 of those, all these, all that. All right, let's check it out. Oops, that was the wrong one. Okay. This is the 3rd floor of the same building. And I need to straighten out these tiles because that's going to drive me nutso if I don't. There we go. I think it's interesting how this design has it where they just kind of sit down on top of each other. The floors, they don't really have jumpers to catch them. It's more like little grooves in the build that does the trick. Da, 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 da. Oh interesting. Okay. Those, that, two of these. Okay. Oh my Lord. Okay. Interesting design. I like it. Just that. If we move in a little bit, give that somewhere to rest. Okay. This one as well. Nice design. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm getting the idea that there were some stickers that came with this that I'm gonna have to source somewhere because these flags look like they should have something on them. And there is bags 3. And that just pops on like that. And all we got left to build is the roof. But I think what I might do is I might just wait until Thursday. I don't know, man. It's 1:36. I've got less than an hour. I don't know if I can build that last step. if I can build that last step, because it's only let's see. It's only 6 bags. Oh, good. I'll do that. Thank you, Buck. What do you guys think? Should I try to do it? And if I don't finish, I'll just finish whatever off camera. It's only 6 bags, and I got until about 2:30 to get out of the house. Ah. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. We can do it. Another wrap door. We've got the lion piece, which is cool. See, this is the kind of door they had on the bottom floor that got replaced with something else. So we'll see how that works out in here. And I'm not going to rush. I mean, I'm going to take my time. I'm not going to try to beat the clock, but I am going to try to beat the clock. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, if I have to end the stream and we don't see the finished product, I'll post it on my channel. Let's just hope that the building of this next roof section is identical to the Lego version, so I don't have to try to figure anything out. It's a little yellow chair. Look at that. All right, let's do this. Used to making these floors, so all right, let's get everybody pushed in. All right, there's our floor. So now we need one of these. These. Those. Two of those. And then we're calling for another 1x4 plate that we don't have, so we'll ignore that for now. Those. Two of those. Two of those. Two of those. Okay, let's see. Skip two with that. Skip two more with that. Skip two more with that. There. Okay. I'm missing something else. Okay. It's just the darker the light. Those, 2, 4, 5 of those. there. Corner. Okay, over here. 2, 4, 1, 5 of those. 6 of those. 2 of those. 3 of those. Ba, 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 ba. I'm building it. Those. 3 of those, 2 of these. Okay, so our door. Door's gonna go there. This door is gonna go here. And then this window. Here. Okay. Get out there. Thank you. Okay. So now we need 2 of those. One of those. 2 of those. 3 of those. 3 of those. Okay. Let's look. Starting here. Put that there. Put that there. You can't really see. This looks like it's like that. Quite possibly this is here. This is here. This. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, this is not great. Let's see. here. Above this. We're going to put a 2. We're going to put a 3. Okay. And then we're going to put a 3 and a 2 and then a 4. So it's like that. I guess. Well, then how come? Okay, just leave it like that. So now we need You know what? I bet you these are supposed to come back further. Like this. Yeah, like that. And then you're going to have your 2. break this plant. Yay, I didn't break this plant. All right, those rails are in. We need to find out where these two, they're going to go right here, either side of the door. That's everybody. One of those, two of those, 6 of those. Shite. I've got 2 of those that are not going to matter because I've got a different sized door. Okay. So over here, let's put 1x4 here, 1x4 here. Okay. Single right there. That right there. Okay, what does it have me doing on this side over here? Probably going to be an arch or something. Okay. 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of these. 2 of these. Okay. I think that's going to be there. I think that's going to be there. Man, I can't see. All right, let's take a look and see what it says here for step 14. That doesn't reach. Okay, so that means that this should have possibly gone like this. Okay. Okay. That's not right. Missing something. Because that should be even. Missing back there. I think I'm missing. You better get your butt down there. Oh, if I do it that way, my OCD is going to scream at me. Let's try it the other way because that's gonna kill me. Damn. I can't make it with those wrong colors to make it uneven like that. I can't do that. Luckily, I have more light bluish gray tiles because I want my roof to be symmetrical in color, not off. All right. Go again with this. Okay. And we're gonna put how many? 5. So one in the center. Here, do it the same way we did it over there. I do like the way these balconies look. Pretty cool. Okay. So technically, we only have 2. Oh, here's 2 more. Wonder if I'm missing these anywhere. Doesn't look like it. So we have 4 pieces left in this set. And we are done with AliExpress Market Street. Not bad. What do you guys think? It's not popping down properly, but that's okay. There we go. Perfect. Not bad for $35. Well, guys, that's going to do it for this build. Looks like we had another little piece, a little container of extra parts just in case. Those will go into the inventory. And that's going to do it for this build, this live build of the AliExpress Market Street. If you're watching this on repeat, please do all the things and like, share, comment, subscribe. And leave me some information down there on whether or not you've purchased any AliExpress products, and if you did, what you thought of them. But that's going to do it for now, guys. So we'll see you on the next one. Maybe Thursday. I won't be live tomorrow because I have that job interview. So here's hoping. And we'll catch you guys on the next one. Love y'all. See you later.